Hey guys. Alex is asking if he can have a chocolate. My chocolate. Like, yeah, of course. No, once again. This is always my outcome. Always the chaos. It has downgraded. Guys, I've lost a couple of thousands there. Didn't really lose much, it seems, but I did lose a bit. Like, you can easily set it for like 13.5, and then you lose like 1,000 from the tax. So you end up with about like 3,000 FE deficit, basically. That is what I lost. We need to check a couple of shields, because I think I feel like crafting the shield now. So, defense from shield, crit damage, elemental resistance on this guy. This guy's running additional defense from shield, crit damage, elemental resistance. I guess like that is what you go for the most part. I was running those with active skill, dex, and gear armor. Yeah, gear armor, dex, active skill, elemental resistance, crit damage, wait, what now? Oh, this is max defense from shield here. Okay. So these are probably 5% to be fair. The advanced effects is pretty shaky, I would say. Dex is shaky and crit damage is shaky. You could definitely go for crit strike chance as well, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't mind going for crit strike chance. I think I'm gonna go do something like that here first. We're gonna also craft crit strike chance and crit strike damage. Whichever hits T1, I'm gonna sit on it. That's okay for me. Because my crit strike chance isn't 100% as far as I know. Let's try to hit one. I don't really have the most amounts of like FE at the moment, as you can see, but we can certainly play with something else. That's okay. In here, let's try to hit elemental resistances, I guess. Okay. To be fair, I think like I could do the basic one first, maybe. That might make more sense on the other one. It actually might. I'm not sure. Kind of rough. This is going to be a very tough one, I think, right? Oh, there it is. Very nice. So the third one is gonna be defense gained from shield. Do we autocraft this? Ooh, it's rolling everything but the one that we need. Holy. It literally rolled everything, man. Very nice. I need to buy a couple of Ultimus Embers, it seems. They're not too expensive, to be fair, at the moment, but I would have liked to be able to use the shield, to be fair, before running out of materials. Okay. About like 9 per. Let's do like 9.5 and buy a bunch. I think I'm gonna need 500 of them. Talk about bulk buying. Apparently they didn't really change much. 10 of them. right? 13. Wish me luck. Maybe it's enough. What was I doing? Ultimate's over here, right? Dude, this is the 4th maximum sentry, 3rd focus damage. Like, what? Defense gained from shield. There it is. There it is. So, active skill level. There isn't really much you can roll here. So, active skill level is going to be probably easy. Dexterity is going to be pretty difficult. And then I care about the gear armor. It needs to be max. So, like, let's try to hit the gear armor here. Okay, gear armor, autocraft, T1, boom. I think the chance is about like 1%, so this is, to be fair, as long as like we get lucky with the dexterity, like I don't care. Dexterity is going to be hard to pull here. Like this right here is the difficult one to pull. I don't really think I can secure this, right? I can't. Let's roll a little bit, but Espiel is there. Hello, sir. Thank you for your videos. Helped me and my friend a lot for start the season. How's it going, Espiel? Thank you. And my pleasure with the videos, mate. Glad I was helpful. What's going on? See, this is what I meant with the dexterity. Dexterity is really hard to roll here. Let's stop this one and try to get the ultimate fix instead. Did it roll the same thing like back to back? Man. No way. Okay, listen. I cannot continue spending. We're gonna use the other shield for now. And the reason is I need to buy a couple of compasses to be able to farm today, so. But we have lone walkers now, right? It's not the best, obviously, like I tried corroding them myself, but they are a very good item, regardless of my corrosion, right? They're incredible. We have more movement speed, we have a precise cruelty now, which is more damage, we have aura effect increase. So if you think about it though, it says aura effect per seal mana compensation, so the more seal mana compensation I can get, it doesn't necessarily say sealed mana, it says like seal mana compensation, so like it depends on the stat that you have. It's very interesting in that sense. Like my dummy DPS is probably really stupid, but we can check it out. I don't know, it was like 400 the other day. I don't know what I did to like go down to 200 again. You know, like I'm actually not really sure. This was comfortably like 400 the other day. I think there's a bug with my shield at the moment. I'm gonna relog. There's like something going on over there. Come on, like we have cruelty now on top of everything, and then we have like so much more aura. effect, right? Like, if anything, I should have gained some DPS, right? Come on. 100%. Let's try again. That looks a little bit more likely, you see. Like, my shield was a little bit bugged out over there. I don't know why. It was, like, spazzing out on my character. But yeah, about, like, 500 billion now-ish. When we are not killing. Alright. So, unfortunately, I don't have the currency to buy too many of these things, but we need to buy some. So, I want to buy some, like, Flourishing Profound Probe. I want to buy at least a couple of Nightmare Compasses. Let me see. $1.5. Wait, what kind of currency do I have? I don't really have much. Alright. Gonna need to do multiple sessions of purchases, I think. So, a couple of nightmares. 2.4 maybe we could. Okay. There's like one more thing that I can extend tiny bit. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, maybe a few scalpers. Just a few. It's not here. Pig iron. It's even more than before now. Do I even have 27 though? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have a dream up at the moment. I actually couldn't get to play at all yesterday, guys. Thank you for joining me, by the way. Let's grind it up. Apparently it's a reset on my dream. What is going on, man? One of my auras is not working. Like 50,000 absorption there. Okay, apparently we have a problem. We do have a problem. It's like the yeah, damage over time taken, right? Exactly. You need to have this stat, I think. Okay, I see what's going on. Fair enough. I need to have that stat somehow. It's probably gonna have to roll like on my maybe chest piece or the hound, which is kind of terrible because like it's gonna replace something so good. Maybe projectile speed can be replaced actually there, guys, right? I mean, yes and no, because this is damage over time on an ultimate effects and it needs to replace the sealed mana compensation. That is so sad. To be fair, I can do it. I can do it simply because, like, you know, I don't need that sealed mana compensation, but the DPS is gonna go away, of course. The run is over, right? Okay. So apparently that stat is, like, crazy important for me. Let's check if... Type change? Apparently I'm running out of beacons for this stack as well. Changes a +1. You see it says like type of 1 bubble and then it changes 2. Why? That is such a good card, by the way. Wish there was one more. Guys, I'm actually running fluorescent, how do you say it, compasses now. Like, I'm trying to duplicate the cards that I'm getting. Most of the time, the card that you find is like tomorrow's direction, right? And that's kind of whatever, but just multiplying them, trying to get some currency out of that. And they're very cheap, so... Like, the epic fluorescent compass is like a tiny bit less than 1 FE, so I was like, why the hell not? I found a couple of like really valuable cards as well, so like, you know, when I get lucky and drop one of those, it would be insane to, of course, like replicate them. I think I have about like 40% chance to replicate cards that are dropping on the floor at the moment. I want to say. It's gonna do 2 of them again, yeah. Nice. There's a total time for this. Let's reset the timer for this. Let me see. Reset stats. Boom. Okay. Thundering. Is it T8? This is Profound. Profound 8. I just keep on farming Profound because, like... well, to be fair, this character is not really that well prepared for deep space at all. But that's not the only reason. Most of the reason is because my pet. I have a Dream pet, and Dream is not the best to farm in deep space. I will still, like, if I can get this character to a proper point where I would like to farm some deep space, I'll still, like, try it, I think, because I want to see, like, how different Dream is in deep space, but I heard it, like, multiple times that, like, you know, Dream just sucks in deep space, yeah. This doesn't really scale so well. But for Profound, it's not too bad. It's not the best at all, but it's not too bad at all. It's a nice complementary one. Like, most of my currencies, I would say, coming from Vorax. Unless, like, I get a very lucky run. Vorax has been pretty good to me in the last farms. I try deep space, but I get literally stunned every time. Yeah, you need some immunities, I think, for deep space. So, like, elemental ailments, some ailments immunities, some CC immunities, I think. It's certainly a plus. I think you can get those from, like, Kismets and from, like, Slates, if I'm not mistaken. I like this a lot, simply because it's giving you a plus every time. So I'm gonna go for this, even though I hate Black Sail. Hopefully we can convert them back to commodity eventually. Let's see. How you doing, Mad? Good day, man. Mainly you need the Tromo build and elemental ailments. I think that's basically possible to do from just like Kismets and slates. Like you downgrade 1 or 2 slates basically with like an immunity to wilt and trauma, and then you get the elemental ailments from your Kismets and you're good to go. Like that is something that I would probably do. But I'm also missing DPS, and most of the DPS is gonna come from basically just like, you know, upgrading my fixes. It shouldn't be too expensive to like roll the affixes higher now that like I kind of know which affixes I want. Just gonna get the currency together. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get quite a bit of DPS when I get like Dream Talking as well on my rings, I suppose. Or the Warcry supports. Good morning, Ishi. How are you doing? What are we doing here? This is not looking good. Replicating. Adding. Alright, I'm gonna reroll this. Change to commodity with +1. Okay. Spell is saying, at the moment I don't know how much DPS I have, it's limited to 5T. There's a way to like calculate that SPL, but your character is pretty good. So you can calculate up to 15T basically, right? And how you do it is basically at exactly 10 seconds you stop DPSing, and you want to have some sort of like a pet that is still attacking the dummy. But exactly 10 seconds in, you stop DPSing, and then just basically observe when your DPS is gonna fall down from 5T. If it falls down from 5T at 20 seconds, then that means you have 10T damage DPS. If it drops down at 30 seconds, that means you have 15T. And that's the maximum that you can actually observe, because I think a mob in this game is capable of taking 15T DPS at the most, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like you shouldn't have more than that, because they can be defensive. You know, some mobs, they have like more defensive layers, so you want to be able to have more DPS than 15T even, if you can pull it off. Guys, we're gonna find some like big items today, honestly, to sell. Like, I'm incredibly poor at the moment, everything is gone. But to be fair, I just purchased myself Lone Walkers, so it's like we're at a good spot, right? At a good spot. But yeah, hoping for some huge gains today, so that like I can fix my character. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good Sunday, bro. Doing great. I was able to hit 5T already, but only have 1 T0 on my equipment. Well, that's not necessarily a bad news at all. That's very good news, because now there's like easy upgrades, you know? No thinking involved, just like farm and depend on the luck to upgrade them. $51. This place is gold mine at the moment. Very nice. Costly there as well. Hey, past on Twitch was better I'm alone. YouTube. Hello guys. Hey, hey. Everybody has their preference. I'm glad to be able to stream to both of them, to be fair. I like that like my VODs are a little bit easier to control on YouTube. That I do not mind. And I think some people do prefer like one or the other according to like subbing, emotes, you know, chat interaction, or the ads. I think that's usually like what it comes down to people prefer like where they are chatting from or watching this stream from. Yeah, I liked what Twitch did to their player. I think Twitch's player is a lot better than last year. I'm glad about that. Gamer is saying, I only watch the streams on YouTube. I cannot really deal with the ads. See, this is what happens, yeah. I sort of agree with you. I think it's a little bit too much. I think so. You see, personally, I don't think it is too much for watching one favorite streamer, because like I end up like subbing to them anyways. But I cannot necessarily sub to many people, and I don't think I want to buy a turbo either. I know it's, a possibility. All right. But it's not so friendly to go and like find new streamers. Let's say how the ads are. Yeah, I dislike that. That's also why like I try to run the amount of like ads that are necessary on my Twitch, so that like the new users that are joining to my stream, that they do not need to like watch a pre-roll before seeing me for the first time. You know what I mean? That's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But it's what it is. Let's do the magic ones, yeah. Guys, I need to get... Holy shit, we're still in Dream, by the way. 85% this was. I need to get some... I don't know, about like 3k FE or something together, I want to say. Like raw FE, 3,000 maybe 4,000. And then we can like work on the character a little bit. There are a couple of like item swaps that I could do, depending on like how much currency I'm going to have. Including a Lone Walker's. It's in my bank now, basically. Because I cannot really equip it unless like I change a damage over time taken reduction. Apparently it's very deadly to play without that. And that requires a little bit of currency that I do not have. On top of that, like I want to change my shield also. Gamer Hands is also saying, worst part is that even if you turn that off, there's a high chance they still get a pre-roll ad from Twitch themselves. No, I don't think that's how it works. As long as you run 3... I really hope I'm correct here. Like Gamer Hands, that would be terrible if that's the case. But as far as I know, it's not randomized. Basically, like if you just run 3-minute ads every 1 hour, basically, like no pre-rolls whatsoever. Like that's how it is, and that's what I'm supposed to be doing, basically. Costa, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna go downgrade now, right? So it was not that great to be lucky there. Removing, Black Sail Replication. I guess like we go for this, which is not too bad to be fair. Right, next one is an entry. I am wondering if I'm supposed to be looking. Guys, listen, I need some help. Do I disable my pets for Nightmare? Or do I get a selection? There's a gear bubble that is red. That's gonna become gold if I get a selection. But from the selection we could maybe get like a replicate or something. Who knows, right? What's the play, you think? So right over here. Do I want a selection or do I want the red gear bubble? I'm having trouble activating Ice Focus. Could you check my build, please? Yes, if it's something that I can understand, I will check it out. Issue, no problem. I'm gonna take my chance. I think I'm gonna engage with the pets and downgrade this. See, this was not so great. We could change the commodity, I guess. It tried changing a locked one. Wait, this is so awkward. Why did it fail downgrading? What happened there? Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to upgrade it. Since I changed, I know I'm getting an upgrade, right? But I thought I cannot upgrade the locked unit. Huh. That was 10 weapons. Oh, there's one more bubble. This is a very good run, by the way. Like a very, very good run. 11 bubbles, 43 row. I'm gonna check it out real quick. This is a legit run, though. Very nice. Hey, Johnny. Good Sunday, everyone. What is up? My E2 armor stacker is finally starting to feel good in Profound. Glad to hear that. What sort of like commitments do you have to it so far? Like how much of currency did you sunk into it? I bought myself a Lone Walkers today, but I cannot use it yet. I need tiny bit more currency because I have the damage over time, damage taken, mitigated by armor stat on my boots, and apparently I die instantly when I don't have that stat. Like, that was really surprising to see. So I need to roll that like on my helm or something, and I need a little bit of currency for that, basically. I'm gonna build up to like yeah, I'm gonna build up to like 48 Vorax, run those, and then I should have enough currency to fix it, basically. I'm about like 65 to 70k. Dude, it's unbelievable how expensive this character is, honestly. I don't know why it is like that. Compared to Rosa 2. I'm really hoping they don't nerf my Rosa, because I might just start Rosa again next league, next season. It's kind of funny. Like, no lie, this character is very chill to play. It's just running around, you know? But it's too high commitments. Like, with my pets, I'm assuming, like, you're supposed to be able to, you know, back it up and farm that much. Let's check Ish's build, by the way. But, like, with my pets, with my just, like, level 4 Shepherd, right? I am not able to farm such currency. No way. Alright, let me see what you got. So you're having a hard time opening Ice Focus here. First thing is you're gonna need to buy yourself Seal Conversion level 21, okay? You go over here, you make this 21. It's pretty cheap. Just buy a couple of these, replace the ones that you have. Big difference, okay? Quickly. Go, go, go. What is the rollover here? The next thing is, of course, like having T0s. Like T0 supports skill level, T0 sealed mana, and then elevating it is good. But, alternatively, you could be running. See, you're not running it. I think you're looking at my character. Yeah, you're literally following my character. It's hard to follow my character simply because, like, there's a curve here, okay? Look, I'll show you this as well. The first thing that you're supposed to be doing is this setup, which is running this guy. You see this hatch out? It is running -5 to aura skill level, but plus 30 sealed mana compensation. Like, without this, opening all of the auras, it requires min-maxing. And the min-maxing shows you to have, like, you know, like this one to be 26 instead of 21. You know what I mean? Like this one to be exactly 60. You need to like have points into, where was it? Like points into this, for instance. Like you really need to be like min-maxing everything to be able to drop that Kismet later on. For sure. Alternatively, by the way, I didn't progress this character so far ahead, but like you are capable of, there comes a point you're capable of like dropping Ronin. Try to find yourself like other setups. Look, I have one, but I'm sure there are like other setups. Like this Nevender guy is like incredible, for instance, for mana stacking. And this is like the absolute min-maxed link that he has. Maybe they even have like a better link than this. I don't know. Maybe check his profile. But you will see that like they're running Lich, you know. There comes a point where you drop the Ronin to run Lich as well. There are lots of things that you can do. Now, I'll give you the link to that guy as well, so you can see. But those are the things that I can see for now. Anytime, Ishi. No problem. Guys, there is not enough coffee. You don't understand. That's the problem. Black Sail, 3 purple or lowers. Black Sail again, Fluorescent. This is safe to play. I'm gonna play that one. So 3-1 Fluorescent all the time. Gamerans is saying, is the huge damage spike going for Lich and getting a bunch of like auras on Rosa? No, the way that I think it is basically, I mean, maxing for the late game, like very end game, where you're capable of like running, you know, 1 extra aura or something like that, and you don't really lose too much by dropping that like extra shadow. But I don't necessarily know when you should do this. Like, I don't know when comes a point where you could drop Ronin for Lich. I have no idea. Personally, I didn't drop it because like I managed to do my challenge, which was SS20. But next step I would have. If I continued playing the character, like I would have done it at that point for sure. And try to fit like 1 extra aura. I was running precise projectiles, I think, right? And like it would be absolutely nuts to be able to add precise fearless on top of that, which is what you want to add, I think. And then you run like generosity from like the boots, right? The lone walkers, and the character becomes even more insane afterwards. But yeah, I don't have the answer to, you know, when it is a good point to like swap Ronin into Lich. No clue. I kind of like knee-jerked it, basically. What I mean by that is that, like, you know how I was like talking about the min-maxing there. I was thinking, well, I'm gonna need to like fit in quite a bit and figure out how to do it if I convert to Lich right and we have this like hatch out Kismet. Then I was thinking to myself, what if like I just dropped this Kismet instead of like going for Lich, you know, like I open like 2 slots of Kismet slots, like medium slots for myself instead, and gain some DPS from there instead. Because I was thinking like, you know, I probably could, and I managed. But I had to like min-max the rest to the limits basically to be able to keep my auras. But it's not easy. Like you need the maximum rolls of T0s basically to be able to get that, including the shield, the 60%. So it's not really fun. What are we doing here? Just upgrade. You don't need the Lich to have 4 auras. That's surprising. I don't know how to have 4 auras otherwise, because I have like 1% life on my Rosa. But I hope you know we're talking about Rosa at the moment. I have like 1.3% life on my Rosa, so it would be absolutely insane to like fit the 4th aura without, you know, Lich. You might be talking about another character here, perhaps Gemma. Gamer Hands is saying, I'm at like 40 DPS at the moment, but I haven't swapped the auras yet. I'm only using a Lightning Magus and an Ice Focus. I did it on Bing 2 as well. I believe you. I would be interested to see how that's even possible, because that's very interesting. Because you certainly need to like seal it from your life, of course, not from your mana. And I legitimately don't have any more life to seal from, so... Two purple fluorescents. Do I want that? That's the question. Do I want 1 to 3 wounds? Let's do that one instead. I don't know. Precise Restrain and Life Seal, and around 70 to 80% seal comp, if I remember correctly. What's a Precise Restrain, by the way? I didn't know there was a Precise Restrain in this game. I would need to check what the difference is. Like how big of a difference there is. Might be something very expensive. Haha, the difference is a lot. Okay. Well, that might explain my the disbelief, let's say. Alright, so Johnny was saying next up is Preciseless Chest, and then we go into the big ticket items. I skimmed on slates there. Also, for the current budget, I'm not counting the around 8k wasted trying to get the advanced sequence, since I didn't get it yet. RIP! Kulita was saying, please take Frost Canvas. What's he talking about? Frost Canvas? Did you start the game this season? Yeah, it's my first season in this game. I really like it, actually. I'm glad I've decided to check it out. Around like 3k. Okay, it's not too bad in that case. It's actually affordable. It's the fact that like you need 4 of them is a little bit annoying, of course. Yo man, when you're motivated and you're a little bit lucky, right? Like if you're on like a dry streak, it kind of kills your motivation to farm. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, if you're farming well, little bit lucky drops here and there. You know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes it's just like so good, like back-to-back insane drops, like within 2 hours or something. When you're on that streak, like you can certainly farm for countless of hours, honestly. It's very addicting to farm. I think the dry streak like kills the vibe a little bit, personally. Are we gonna hit level 97 today? Is it 97 that I'm going to? No, 98 that I'm going to, apparently. Alright, that doesn't look too bad to me. Let's play. Johnny, are you playing with Rain of Arrows, or are you playing with the split shot like I do? Yeah, Rain of Arrows, right? Is there like any difference at all when it comes to like builds, split shot and Rain of Arrows, or is it exactly the same? Like I could just like slap Rain of Arrows and the character would still work or something? Or is it different? Maybe like these supports might not work, right? Like these things are split shot supports, I think. Did we get something good, like 100 FE? Oh well. I think it's about the same, maybe something with like horizontal projectiles won't work if you have any in your build. Man, I kind of like completely spaced out and like forgot what I'm even like supposed to be gaining Gale from. Am I like, I don't know. Because I feel like there's a way to run projectile speed as well from one of those prisms, right? It might be pretty sick for a build like this, but I'm not sure where you gain the Gale from then in that case. Maybe it's like Vorax? It might be Vorax, to be fair. Which I don't have a Vorax item for, so... Yeah, the Vorax piece for this setup is very expensive, so... I'm not really going to be attempting it, I think. I decided to go with Rain of Arrows because it doesn't get blocked by obstacles. Also, you can like ignore LOS, right? Maybe? A little bit like my Rosa. Okay. 40 out of 48. Not too bad. Gear bubbles, netherrealm bubbles, and black sail bubbles. Probably do... I don't know what to do. Maybe the gear bubbles? Because... maybe we could find the former to gear bubble with +1. Right, and it would be playable, but otherwise I'm gonna ignore, I think. Yo, what's up out there? It's alright, what about you? It's going to be tough to like level everything up if I go for this, even though I like the card quite a bit. I think I'm just gonna upgrade something. Just go for T0s. I think it's pretty big for this character. Ah, the horseman. We have gotten 5 armors and 1 weapon. Not quite there. Three more. I followed him on a stacking build, but I find it's really hard to increase the mana properly. I'm at 20k and compared to your 30k, 38k or whatever. How do I get there? It's like all incremental. Okay, so the percentages are mostly additive, but the base is very important. And then corrosions on your legendaries are very important. So there are like so many different ways that you're like increasing your mana cap. It's pretty much from everywhere. Like every single item that like you're mouse overing, if I have a T0 over your T1, of course that's one step ahead. And then same for your kismets, right? Like those buffs that you put onto your pet points. I tried very hard to roll like the highest amount there as well. Every single one of them is like 9% instead of 7, 6, whatever. Like I just remove and add all the time. Same for like all the legendary pieces, as I said. Like I tried to get the corrosion that is actually giving me mana. And then comes the Vorax as well. Like you want to have the mana base instead of int base Vorax. So like all of these just like makes a big difference at the end. I think there's also the reverse, inverse, whatever, the prism, right? Do I want one more golden commodity at the moment? I think this is not too bad at the moment. Like you could get that too with the micro talents or whatever. I don't remember if it was like a micro or something, but yeah, like there's, at the end of the day, like you have my codes and there isn't really anything that is like hidden, you know. So, but you gotta like, you gotta get like a lot of like percentage mana increase, this is true, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it's also multiplying the flat mana, so you want to get like flat mana as well as much, and it makes a big difference then. Just one is not enough, yeah. Where is the Lotus here? The Lotus is missing. What the fuck? Oh, that's a bug. You can, if you have a code, you can give it to me and I can check your build. No problem. Trying to T0 ultimate affixes feels like a bad idea since it's not really guaranteed upgrade at this point. I could drop like 10k into it and not get shit. Or I could just drop 10k fee and get Lone Walkers. Just get lucky. I was wondering, how is there no range mana stack Rosa 2? I don't see it's restricted to melee.
By the powerful.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what the reason is behind this, but there are a couple of... The only thing is, they're all playing cold, right? There are a couple of different abilities, I think, with conversions especially, that are being played. But... well, Ice Spike kind of has the melee tag, doesn't it? I think it does, so... like... even though it is range... so it is kind of melee. It's just a little bit like Path of Exile melee, you know? That's an interesting point. Like, okay. 48. For the Nightmare. Sure. I am running this setup most of the time. And then within the Nightmare, I'm running this setup. So I'm adding this guy instead of FE Find. If your DPS is not too high, and stuff are dying slowly, and you can react and swap your pets around before killing one of those like Nightmare bosses, then I would advise you to just go full out on something else and then swap for Nightmare bosses during Dream and during your normal clears. But for me, I am sick of leaving them at the moment, so... what are we doing here? Mutate to magic. Well, well. This is not going anywhere. Holy shit, are you kidding me? And it will mutate. Of course it will mutate. Why wouldn't it? But what are these cards? Well, I tried. Mutating into Aberrons. Oh, otherwhere. Because of YouTube, I am not able to see your link. That's what's going on. That's why I'm ignoring you. It's deleting your link, I think. The code. It's probably detects it as like a spam or something. Do you mind dropping it on my Twitch or Discord? And let me know again when you do, okay? I play Ice Spike and I can tell you that if I was doing SS20 ranged, it would be 10 times easier. Well, just get the Kismet that increases your range with your shadows. I mean, it helps. Of course, it doesn't fix it for sure, but it helps big time. You just have like one blue for the Nightmare? Yeah, kind of. As I said, like I would like to run full FE for normal Dream and for normal map runs, and just like versus the boss, Nightmare boss, and versus just full Nightmare run. I would like to run the, you know, the Dream pets, but like I'm sick of killing bosses off screen or not being able to swap in time. So like I basically, instead of like running full FE creatures or pets, I decided to like put Shepherd, at the very least Shepherd, into my lineup so that like we have, you know, some sort of like a guarantee to get more Dream talking. Yeah, the Dream talking is like most of your gain, unfortunately, consistent gain. So like you don't want to be in a situation where you're killing one of that like horseman and the alien, the spinning guy. Like, the fat guy doesn't really drop much, but you want to have your pets up when you're killing the other two. I don't know where we're going with this, like 4 red tanks maybe? Not sure. give it to that guy, and now it's giving me like white cards. I think it's an abandon as well. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this one, go next. Especially with the pests, did the build code work? No. No, not on YouTube at least. Like, you have to give me the build code somewhere else, maybe on Twitch or Discord. It's deleting your message, I think. I don't see it. The bloom. That works. Well, finally we're gonna have a decentish run, I think. What does it say when removing a monster? Removing? That's not really gonna work, is it? Identical copies. Same rarity. Awaken. What do you even awaken here? Probably this guy, right? Just continue buffing the same guy. That's kind of decent. Yeah, that one works. That one actually works. Hold up. I'll check it out after this Vorax. Is this gonna reach? This might be enough, by the way, for a rainbow. Uh-oh. I should tanked it? Okay. Alright, so let's see what you're rocking. Do you see this, for instance? The 30% additional mana. This is multiplicative with everything else. If you had this corroded, for instance, it's already huge. The same over here, this is what I meant, like having base intelligence, right? Like this base mana is making a big difference for your survival. For offensive, I'm not sure which one is ahead. Probably mana is still a little bit ahead there. I would say so. The rings, you would have like double mana, always T0, right? You don't even have percent mana on your rings. Am I missing something? I think there's a percent mana on your suffix. There should be. Am I missing something? This guy over here could be corroded to be high as well. So you're just missing so many things. All of these adding up, of course, you're going to be having pretty good mana stuff. Let's look at your slates also. As you know, like most of the slates, you want to have something like 15% maximum mana, this one, right? But you want it on the bottom as well, so that like you can replicate them, right? But you want everything to be like this, pretty much. Yeah, well, start by having percent mana on your rings as like suffix. I think it's one thing. Never mind T0s for now. Like you have a lot that you can go for. For instance, you got yourself like a Phantom. I don't think this Phantom is probably that great for you. The Phantom's reasoning is because like you want to have Spell Amp from your belt, and then you want to have Weapon Amp from your Phantom. Otherwise, it might even be better to like run the other necklace. I'm not really sure. You gotta like compare. The other necklace is like 10 FE or something. Like you can easily compare it in the dummy. Just check it out. That's all I'm gonna say. But you have quite a bit to like go for. Your hero traits. There's no mana percentage over here either. Those are like incredibly big. Like of course you're lacking a lot of mana. So which is not a bad thing, you know, it's easily identifiable as you can see. Tried swapping only weapon and it still does 5T with gravel on level 16 ice shots. You're welcome, Otherware. I don't really play too much either, Otherware. I play about like 4 hours, 5 hours a day, especially nowadays. So I can certainly relate. Let's try like this. This is an interesting one. At the end, 2 groups, you add 1. If there's 6 groups, you remove 1. Maybe we could try and like play that. I'm not really sure if it's gonna. Oh, I don't know if I want to remove here. Maybe I want to elevate 7. Alright, this is a bait. Let's go here instead. We could add everything now. And then elevate one more time. And now you fuse those 2. Interesting. What does this say exactly? When you have at least 1 group of bone sentries, you move up to 3 monsters that are not bone sentries. 28 for everything. But you're deleting my 140k then. That's not happening. We could, however, convert that, like mutate that into bone sentry to try and like do it later, I guess. I don't know. This is not happening. Yeah. What is this now? I can add 1 and then like it could remove 1 afterwards. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It is not enough. That's nice. Guys, I'm afraid I don't have enough to try and like base ailments. Terrible. Like we have 600 FE at the moment. There's no way that is enough, I think. Do we have any we have some stuff to sell, to be fair. Could try and like sell some stuff really quick. Let me see. Those I cannot sell, but these we could. I need to delete that item. Point 5. Sell this one as well. Look at this go. 3.8. Beautiful. Nice. Some of these things they sell, and then afterwards we'll be able to probably gamble for my Helmifix. We can start using the boots as well. Two and a half. What's going on there? Here we go. Kind of regretting doing E2 instead of G2 for my armor stacker. How come? I mean, you could convert, it wouldn't take too long. Tears of G2 being able to run like 6-link attack skills. Just do it. Just reroll. I don't think it's gonna take too long. I'm just doing these cards so that like eventually we'll be sitting on 30 out of 30 and it's not going to be interacting with me anymore. Just for the sake of like blocking the mechanic. Good stuff. What is a mind infusion then? The belts keeps on buffing me for every kill. You can see them on the top left. Gives the character size for every kill. The belt is called Eternity, yeah. Oh, that's so insane! What happened? How's it going, Leon? That edition is beautiful, guys. It's whim, as you know, so it like synergizes with what I picked as well, of course, earlier. It's just so good. It's the 2 additional rare monsters. -40. Maybe he could do like even more than that. No, don't enter inside, and not yet. No. Alright, so this is 45% chance for a gear to upgrade. So this could become a rainbow, to be fair. Adds 1 whim, that is red. So we have like 2 opportunities here. And it did not happen. I'll be honest, whims are basically trying to save this one. It was not looking good before that. Oh, it teleported. I'm like, what's going on? There was a 100 FP run right there. Didn't play for 2 leagues. It's my first time playing. So I didn't play any other season than this one. Looking forward to Path of Exile and Ellie. I'm not interested in Last Epoch so much anymore, but Path of Exile I'll check out. Thinking of playing a Cyclone, probably. And see how it feels. I need to make myself a coffee. Some coffee enjoyment. Alright, double upgrades. What's going on here? This is funny. No loot? Alright, let's see. That thing is probably not that great. Yeah. I am deleting it, guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna go away. That said, we have 23 more weapons there that I could list up. .3 perhaps. And then we come over here. This is gonna hurt, by the way. But we're gonna try and roll this guy. The additional damage over time. Right, I need to buy a couple of like ultimate ambers now. Let's see. Let's buy like 10 of them maybe? I'm not sure. It was gone. Right, we're probably gonna need a lot more than 10 if I want to do it like T0. Which is what I would like to do, to be fair, for this helm. This helm is insane, so... since we are crafting, let me share a horror story. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Alright, so this is it, right? So we need to elevate this, and that's going to cost... Whoa! That's insane! There's your horror story. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee, and I'm gonna make a coffee, and that is so freaking good, it's insane. AFK for like 5 minutes, guys. That was incredible, by the way. That's just unethical, yeah. Very nice. Hello. I am a happy boy since I managed to hit this. That is just beautiful right there. Now we can go to right over here, grab our boots. Equip the boots. We're dropping hasten. How are you supposed to gain your hasten when you drop your boots? Do you gain it from like an implicit maybe? Yeah, maybe like ring implicit with hasten, right? Let me see. There's no such thing. No way. There's actually no such thing. Okay. How do you get hasten then? That's the problem. It would be nice to have hasten. Okay, so we were gonna roll our dexterity here, I think I want to say, right? And I need a couple more of these, I think, I'm afraid. The matchless embers. Ooh, there are more now. Increasing. 1k. Well, maybe get the 800. It was a boat of 200. And then we need 200 more, hopefully. 1k. I'll just get the 1k, whatever. So this guy needs to roll dexterity. Hopefully. Please. Please, Papa, please. Oh, there it is. And then over here, we're gonna need a ultimate skill, active skill level. Oh, that was easy. Okay, I am on a roll right now. What's going on? What is going on? I think we need to convert to energy. Gear empowerments. Don't do me like this. Don't. This is boring. 004 maybe. Let's roll one more time. Can't have you getting lucky all the time. I just did one more time. I just don't want to piss you off again. It's easy to piss you off, you know? So just trying not to talk about it too much. Guys, what's going on here? Oops. I really want to drink my tea, but it is too hot at the moment. Any 61s here? 61 enjoyments? Any 61 seers? 61 rollers? There it is. Now that works. I don't know how to price these things, so I'm just gonna put them in the stash. It's going to be a problem for something else. I think I need to like relog or something, because there's something wrong going on with my characters like spazzing out. My next upgrades are going to be mostly, I want to say try to like hit maybe T0s, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be gaining hasten. Maybe I'm not supposed to be gaining hasten. I don't know, but I'll just try to like hit T0s, I think, here and there. And we can also sink some currency into, of course, like dream talking on the rings, right? Like rings dream talking. Having extra tenacity would be absolutely insane, of course. For sure. But at the moment, we're probably still about like 400 to 500, give or take. It was something like that earlier, which is probably going to be the case again. It was a tiny bit higher, to be fair. Like, I think the other setup is a little bit more offensive for some reason. I don't really know why. It's probably because, like, I don't have an armor open at the moment. Yeah, we have, like, 2 auras closed at the moment for some reason. Let me see. Life mana seal exceeds the limits. That's because we have dropped the, yeah, the helm seal. How can I fix that? This is 50%, this is 50%, this is also 50%, so it's not, you need to get the mana seal destinies, since they also scale your lone walkers. What's a destiny? Are you talking about fates? I mean, hasten's kind of non-factor. It's just movement speed. It would have been nice. Mana seal destiny. What's a destiny? Precise seal conversion. Try to take down the life seal. That works. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, we've gained a little bit of DPS there. That's pretty cool. About like 50 to 70% in between. That's very nice. And now I should be moving faster as well. Thank you, Mad. I should be a little bit more defensive as well, thanks to the 45% minus over there, right? We can't have me getting lucky all the time, I suppose, but that's a big click, by the way. That's probably going to be my first roll right there, if I have to guess. But I cannot really like sink my currency into more things anymore, simply because like we're gonna need to buy some compasses as well. Like I'm back to being poor now, right? Destinies are the small kismets. Right. Surely armor is better, right? Like armor percent. We're playing a bubble change. Right. We more commodity. What do you guys feel? We more commodity. Well, commodity in this case, because this is just one bubble into them, I just see it. So. But if it was 2, do you still go for that? I don't know. Would be commodity, right? Jetty Talentry profits. You're missing 1 point from the crit to Frozen. I don't know. I don't miss it anymore. I think I have the level now. It's just my link is like old, basically, right? We just gotta like update the link, basically. Cheers, no matter. I was like 2 levels lower or something in that link. Didn't really want to like cut it from anywhere else. I should have pretty high crit rate now, to be fair. Empty skill slots. What are you talking about? Oh, like that. Oh, you could give that somewhere else, such as this guy, and then put what there? Let me see. This guy, iron fortification, supporting this. Can't you do? Wait, that's so weird, actually. Plus 20% additional damage over time against enemies. Yaburb, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Good Sunday, too. Not much. Just trying to optimize and running some profounds with Dream. What about you? How's your stream? Cost conversion. Extended duration. I don't think, like, anything does anything to me at the moment here. Just play. Yeah, it does feel a bit smoother to play, but not the biggest difference at the moment. Hey, Crazy! We did SSF Trav 7, killed him and just dicked around doing profound bounties and chatted up a bit. It was fun, long stream. Good to hear, mates. Congrats on your SSF Trav 7, by the way. You really need the shield skill? Need for profound is a, you know, like, long shot. I don't think so. Not for profound. We could certainly, like, remove some of the defensive capabilities of this character since I keep on farming profound instead of deep space. Oh, this is decent.
Be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me,
Alright.
what did you just dream of?
Ah, it's rolled a 3. Very nice. But I'm thinking maybe going for like level 100 on this character would be nice to like have it as like a challenge. So in that case, like keep my character on the defensive side as well. Maybe mad. Not sure. We have a minus 15 over there. Maybe come back later. I need to like upload my build code again after these changes, by the way. It's certainly not up to date. Like at all. Out of music. Hey Legolas. What's up, Lubeck? Welcome, guys. What would you suggest, by the way, Mad? Is the YouTube guy? Stream guy as well, no? Hey, Les, bro. What was the movement speed percent from Hasten? Because I feel like I'm moving slower now. I don't know. Frostcore Emperor or Frostcore Blizzard. More DPS. Frostcore. I'll check what it is. We don't really have the energy to support it too much though. Gotta keep that in mind. Are we trusting the Black Sail dream here? I have recycled all of the supports in the mains, Johnny. That's triggered at some point. It was looking disgusting. General casing is like 8% without any additional effect. Is it additional movement speed or like just additive? I honestly feel like I don't know, I'm slower with the lone walkers for some reason. Shouldn't be. Maybe if it's additional, then it would make sense. I don't know. Replicating Netherrealm bubbles, maybe. Or random replication. Let's try the random one here. Okay. Does feel a lot more offensive, by the way, at the moment. I think I'm gonna try to like extend this. We're having a good run here. Maybe we can add like more reds. Are you running swiftness? I think I am, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's because of like the aura effects, right? But I don't really have like the best aura effect roll on my. I missed the corrosion, you see. I bought myself like a non-corroded 27% at the start of the stream, and then I corroded it, double corroded, right? And it just re-rolled the affixes, and now we have a 24%. Pretty unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. No precise swiftness. Brother, what are we talking about at the moment? Ah! You got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh, we can level it up now. Like, who cares? We can certainly level it up. Here. Wait, that's 20 even. Why is the price differing so much? Okay, I have no currency remaining for my compasses though. This is kind of a pagan. It's from 14% to 20% movement speed. And now, tiny bits more. Well, with the aura effect buff, it's obviously going to be making a bigger difference than 6% that's written there, so that's pretty huge. Thanks for the suggestion, guys. No level 21. I am not getting this to anyone at the moment. I have like 100 defeats to my name. Please. It's not gonna happen. It might be a big difference, to be fair, though. Eventually, I should still check the price. By the way, I'm kind of curious, to be fair. Wait. I'm gonna check that from like advanced. Filter search. Okay, so wait, what do you mean? It is okay, you got to be kidding me. It's exactly the same price that I could have paid. You have to be kidding me. Guys, I got scammed.
And meat boot.
Why is it exactly the same price? I wonder like how many people are out there going through this exact. Okay, man. Because people are stupid. Like, I couldn't have guessed that 21 and 20 is gonna cost exactly the same. Come on. Should have checked. You live and you learn. We have to move faster. It would be nice to be able to dodge the Nightmare one more time. This is becoming a really good run at the moment. I've been waiting for the past 15 minutes and I just burnt myself still. It's still too hot. Isn't frigid transmission faster than blurry steps? You just like blink blink. I think I'm enjoying just like not spamming though, that's the thing. But we could test it if you want me to. I really am enjoying just like running around after my Rosa playthrough. Let's see if this is smart. It is. That's nice. Replicates. Replicates. Blink blink. Ammo lock. Fellow Gemma 2 armor stacker enjoyment. Yes. Yeah, if it hits like one of the black sails, like I will enjoy that, but I think I'm not really gonna take the chance here at all. Replicate would have been so much better for me. Here we go. Am I supposed to be like lowering my expectations or? Is this Ali's build? Yeah, I've followed the build code of Ali quite a bit as well on this one. They're obviously like quite lower geared. Give or take. But it's almost identical, yeah. Like slates are a bit different because like it can get very expensive. I have like couple of I can show you. I have like a couple of collections that I basically followed. Like there was this one, there was like Ali's 10T, and then there was some Deep Space 10TT. Those are the ones that I like looked at to try and like gain some information. There are like moments that this thing is like immune while it's moving around, which is kind of trolling. 5 trinkets, we won. I'm gonna kill some stuff. Well, it's one of the better nightmare runs of today. And I'm very poor at the moment, so we take that. Today's disappointment, to be fair, came from Vorax.
Not bad, but too bad you had me.
No, I didn't get anything at all from Vorax. It was really awkward. Even from the rainbow run that I had. I think it was like 50 FE or something. It was really, really disappointing. Don't know why. It's not the Vorax day today. After 8 failed sub 100k runs, I just stopped doing... Okay, wait. That's on you, guys, right? Like, sub 100k 8 times. Come on. That's 100% on you. I was more talking about the quality of loot within the tank than the points that I managed to gather. No synergies, fair enough. Fair enough. Not too bad. Not too bad. Swapping gear. 3 different types and you gain 1 red random. We're a bit more offensive than before, 100%. Stuff I was just melting. That's good to know. Maybe I could... Well, the problem with the watches is like there's nothing to kill, so the eternity doesn't necessarily do anything, right? Like then I would like a little bit more DPS to be fair. Just gonna do without the watches still. Let's get a couple more like T0s and let's start doing watches afterwards. It's hard to tell like what kind of a DPS difference there is when I get like a, you know, armor percent or like flat armor to T0 from T1. I really didn't pay attention. Since like the dummy DPS sucks on this character and it's not really reflecting the eternity at all. It's not fast enough there. I need to buy a bunch. Hey, thank you so much for the follows, by the way, guys. Cheers. Feel free to tell me like what sort of a character you're playing. It's my first season, so might be interesting to like hear and what you're tackling with at the moment when it comes to like your next goal or your challenge. My first character this season, this is my first season as well in this game, was Rosa 2, and I managed to defeat SS20. Then I just wanted to like mess around, so went for an armor stacker, and we are just doing like profound with my Dream. Dream is the only thing that I play since I only have Shepherd at the moment. This is pretty unfortunate again. I don't know where this one is going at the moment. The Abyssal Waltz. That's a rare one. Okay, 100 iffy here, at least. Halfway there. Why doesn't it recognize as like the arena is over, you know, and the run is finished? Oh, I think I just want to upgrade, right? Well, one of them needs to, like, we either need to like add one more random. We're gonna convert one of the nether round ones into something else. Maybe it gives me a random rainbow soon. Looking back, like, I think I should have gotten a Shelly. Like, just level 1, you know? It would have made, like, a huge difference in the long run with just the same style that I played.
Not bad.
So whatever, like, the next seasonal mechanic is, I might actually get its pet, you know, level 1 before anything else, basically. Right? Get, like, level 1 of that and then just get my shepherd to level 6. That's probably what I would do. Do I want to use this for this run? Probably not. This one is really awkward at the moment.
There's no escape for you.
Always try to get one of like each new pet since they are on a discount. Yeah, maybe it was, as I said, like something that I didn't really think of as. It's fine. Cubes ends up giving me 1 red, by the way. This might end up giving me 2. Is it now, though? That's something. Loot! I need some advice. So I just started only a few days ago. I'm currently T8. What's the best mechanic to farm right now, since upgrades now are getting expensive? Well, for free to play, if you have no drop packed spirits that are like high level or something special, then at the moment the most is, I think, like either deep space beacon farm, which is a little bit more complicated than the other option. The other option is God's Chest farm for some compasses and trying to find some golden cage compasses, basically. So those are free to play spam at the moment, those 2 strats. You can search for them, or you can try to get some like suggestion from my chat as well for those. Apart from that, the best one, I have no idea what the best one is. I personally am farming like Dream, which is because of the pet that I have the Dream pet, and I'm not gonna spend more money into the game this season. Let's put 1 more win. Like this is already really awkward run, so let's just put 1 more win, whatever. It's fine. I was hoping it would do double red after taking that win, but it didn't really do it. I think there are some like crazy farms in deep space, but yeah, you're on T8, so not much of an option to like talk about that. If you're asking like which pet you should go for the drop back spirits, like which one you should pull, honestly you should try to like find something that's not only lucrative but also like that you're gonna enjoy spamming, the mechanical. This is a terrible. Airways. Grinding Ruins of Arcana, not the city, spamming Keegan too. You can do good FE per hour. It's also free to play as well. So the suggestion. This was not so great. You can combine them both, by the way. Do God Chest and use the rerolls you garner from your running, and then roll rainbow cards for the beacon farm. And for the beacon farm, when you're doing the beacon card, I suppose you just swap around like your compasses for that run, right? You go for like compass +1, like chance to upgrade a compass or whatever. Sorry, beacon compass. Hey, Kana. What is the survival of this build? It's pretty high, but also the prices. You can check the build if you type !build in the chat. But when it comes to like survival number, I don't know if it means and it's just 2.5, 2.4k. I guess that's just trolling. Yeah, if you want to search, the names are like basically Deep Space Beacon Farm and God's Chest Compass Farm, Obsequon. It's a very interesting idea to be able to like unite them both as well, indeed. Just recognize that like you have a good beacon card available to you. We can try and like play exactly the same run one more time. Even the types of like the bubbles that I have in my hands are exactly the same, I think. Double Nether Realm and one commodity. I think the last nightmare was like 80 FE or something. I'm gonna be honest, like I think it was pretty good. It could have been like 7 FE, you know? And it wouldn't be surprising. It was terrible bubbles, so I think I got lucky there. Guys, throughout the entire season, I didn't really play too much. Okay, like I didn't really spend like 12 hours a day, but throughout the entire season I've played Dream, basically. And my best run so far is like, I think 2,000 FE worth of a nightmare, basically. And it was like, the reason was like, one of them was a Lone Walker Blueprints, basically. It came out from like a gear bubble, I think. And on top of that, there was like 800 FE on the side. What's the name of the tracker? It's called Titrak. Didn't it just show me like 1.5? That's interesting. Okay, I cannot buy many, I'm afraid. So I need to check what I exactly need. I'm pretty poor at the moment. Let me see. We need the fluorescent one. That should be very cheap, to be fair. And apart from that, we can run quite a few more. That's fine. Yeah, I really like running this card. Just gonna buy a few here. Let's do like this, by the way. Let's upgrade the character really quick as well. So precise, swiftness, filter, item level 21, search, 125, 115. Buy this, and we're gonna get punished. So change this. 21. Activate. Very nice. So we have... I paid like 100 for this, so we can sell it for like 90. Would be nice. Tomorrow's direction. 5.6. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? 54? It's probably not gonna sell, to be fair. Okay. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Maybe somebody else can help you out in the chat, hopefully. Ah, you can feel the movement speed difference, guys. Pretty good. Thanks for the suggestion, Johnny. Pretty good upgrade here. I think we gained like maybe 12% or something movement speed, all in all. Wait, did I just drop a sacred fossil? Boom. There it is. There it is, man. Right, how are my resistances, by the way? 56 on all? Be kind of interesting to elevate that elemental resistances as well. Changes 2 to 3 with +1s. Sometimes lucky. 2, apparently. Sea of Rights. Oh, it's sold. Yeah. I guess this is like a constant mistake that everybody is doing the first time they're buying a precise swiftness. It's kind of logical, because like you wouldn't really think that it's going to be the same price buying the level 20 and 21. Sorry to hear that, is shame. Tiny thing, not even that. What?
There's no escape for you.
Randomly replicates. I think we want better colors than these.
Is that all you've got? And meat boot. Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Guys, what's this portal about? Like a random portal appearing, spawning a bunch of like monsters. It's not about the card either. Oh no, one more time. Thank you, though. What's this? Very nice. Some sort of baguette pizza, guys. When I was making my tea, I also ate a little bit of tuna sandwich. But you don't say no to baguette pizza, right?
Not bad.
Last time this was like 9 FE. Let's see if this is gonna like top it off. 420 at the moment. Ah.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
22.5. Purple or better, gear bubbles. It's not the worst click at the moment. Okay. I should have just sold it. Just pretend that it didn't exist. That's the only way, Ishi. Make your peace. Let it go. That's decent, to be fair. Alright, let's try to play a good commodity round here. For once. We are 21 out of 30. 9 more cards to block this mechanic. Looking forward to that.
And meat boost. Not bad.
I want to update my links to both the build and the loot strat that I'm spamming at the moment. Change to gear. If anything, we need commodity. 1 red commodity. Do I want to just like spam it? Maybe I want to spam it. Let's just try it. See if we can get like 12 commodities there. Would be interesting. I like upgrade this one, which requires some precious embers. It's like 0.12. It's to 13. 3,000. 6,000. Will I even need 6,000 of those like ever? Yeah, you can post a screenshot, sure. Thanks for asking. Man. Spire, Sacred Fossil. It's going to be like my capping my resistances. I didn't buy a Sacred Fossil for a while apparently. That is 30.5. I have 200. I do. Item have already been bought. Brother. Sometimes lucky, right? It's the 6th failure in a row now. Is it this one that I'm playing with? The Ancient Dream? 12, 24, 28. Almost. Yeah, it is almost that, I think. There's a difference there. Still. I don't even know what I'm running now. Forgot. We're basically running like double of these and a nightmare, but the last one, like I don't remember what it is. The last one is like, to be fair, it's probably like Elite Campus or something. Most probably something like this. Holy shit. That's crazy. Well, can you show me the same screenshot with like hiding the maximum energy shield? Because like I don't think that is gonna sell because of the maximum energy shield there. So I don't think you're supposed to be like searching for the maximum energy shield there, I wanna say. So what is the pricing like without that? Either way, like, congrats with your find. $30k FA, yeah. Absolutely beautiful find. Congrats, man. How's it going, Rocky? Hi. Good Sunday, bro. I just want to, like, keep on adding commodities. But here we are. I think it's too early to reroll, so can't reroll. There's best for every Katsume. Cheers, I hope so too. Good morning to you, Rocky. Only in flames. Scorched up. Any Vorax enjoyers, by the way, we have to go. Add 1 to 3 commodity purple. That's 3 purples and 1 red commodities right there with 1 click. How's the farming going so far? Pretty terrible, but I've been kind of lucky with my upgrades. I have a couple of upgrades, so I'm happy. But the farming, I haven't had any luck today so far. Shit. Oh my god, are you serious? This is not really playable. Oh, I just realized something. It's too late, though. It is too late to apologize. Yeah, you just do this, I think, to be fair. That's fine. But if I thought about this earlier, I think this could have been a rainbow, though. I was... Like, I should have just turned them into magic. I'm not sure if I had the chance. Turning both into magic would have just united them back again. Which is a fuse. What would I take out if I had to get rid of one of the mechanics in this game? Well, to be fair, like it doesn't necessarily feel like there's something that's intrusive that I want to like block. You know what I mean? The cards are a little bit annoying, but like if you reach to 30, they block themselves. I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel like there's something intrusive that I'm doing that I wish I didn't have to do so far. Honestly. What do you think? Okay, we're mutating into Aberrants. That's great. File is good. File is good, but I couldn't reach 270 apparently, I just realized. Couple of them managed, right? That's about it then. Mutate into rare for the last card or reroll. Let's reroll. Add 4 groups of pests. Over the limits. There's no pest in my hands. Well, we could do something like this, I guess. I hope that red card wasn't for everything, by the way, and it was just for the pests. The over the limit option. It's only option to remember, like compasses. Not remembering the last map or boss and those wasted clicking. Not remembering the last map or boss, wasted clicking is the only option to remember like the compasses. Don't know if I follow. Overwhelm, one of the only thing I find very hit or miss more than the other mechanics. Apparently Overwhelm is apparently insane for deep space with like high commitment. And I feel like I would enjoy playing it if it was really rewarding and I had the pets for it. But I hear you. You can automatically apply the compasses if you select the option, yeah. What the hell is this? I almost messed that up, by the way. Like, this is not happening. I don't know how to play this. It's a complete mess at the moment. Yeah, it's a complete mess at the moment. The blue creature keeps on absorbing it and it's not even rewarding at the moment. It's something like this. 128. I'm skipping this one, I think, right? I'm gonna skip this one. That's great. That one's decent. What happened? I'm not sure. Why didn't it become amber on there? This one failed as well. Alright, fun times today, apparently. Could try. No! Help me! Interesting. Mistakes. Oh, that's lucky. That's not yet there. I need a ping, man. I'm not getting any pings in my runs. Still not enough. It's going to be like above 500 easily, but I need like 2 more turns or something for this. Like one or 2, yeah. Or I needed a ping.
Surgery begins.
I'm not gonna die, am I? Just gonna check out some music.
Closer than ever to the truth.
Alright, pretty mediocre Vorax waves right there.
Is that all you've got? There's no escape.
Where are we at? Like 8 of them or something? Wish I had a conversion at the start. Just one, and we are at 4-8 at the moment now. So I need to add one more, and we can have 3 reds. You know, I'm seriously considering like selling my boots to try and like get a non-corroded one and just corroded one more time. I think there's a minus, right? I kind of want to run the minus on this one, to be fair. Not frosted though. I think every attempt is gonna cost me about like 3.5k FE or something. At 15% chance to like double corrupt, and then you flip it for like 30k to 40k. It's probably worth it. Oh no, come on. Even with the minus I entered there. And this is not it. I need one more. No way, man. This is sad. This is pretty sad. We're gonna need to add gear bubbles, but now we're only getting 2 red commodities here. I got tricked. I got played. Scammed. How's it going, Neemsley? Hey, hey. This is probably the most quality of life an RPG has, no? The one that I can think of is how you're leveling up your supports when you're, you know, leveling up. You're just spamming them like ding, 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 like old PoE1 style, basically. That's something that they can certainly improve on. But apart from that, like. Much nothing else that I could tell. Mal, do you have any pets? Which pets? Like these are the ones that I'm running. Like a preserver of eternity for movement speed, this guy for projectile, and then I have like projectile damage, and on the other side like we're just running dream stuff. Ah, a cat or a dog in real life. I always had a cat in my life. It's a moment. Her name is Kuchiki. I can show you a photo real quick. She comes on the stream every now and then, but not on Sundays. Sundays my family's home, so she doesn't really like bother coming to my room. She's spending the time downstairs most of the time. Have you ever tried the deep space farm? No, but I will try it on this character if I can scale it to that level, which I should be able to. It kind of depends on how good the PoE1 league is. I could certainly see myself playing it for 2 days and coming back to TLI. Or just going no life on edit for like a month. Certainly depends. The gamer moment. I think I agree. Well, come on, like, pets are huge in this game, so you cannot really expect me to, you know, understand he's talking about IRL immediately. Stack map roll, then it's ocean, that's gonna lie, if you find the card. Which card, though? I should have done another card here, by the way, because we just finalized the dream there. That was kind of a bad one. The God of War legendary card. But I'm not really running. Yeah, God of War at all. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can show you Kuchiki really quick. there's it. Kind of a funny photo that I found yesterday. Look at this one. Don't know if you guys are going to be seeing her. Yeah, you do. That's hilarious, isn't it? She was like yawning or something, laying on the kitchen counter, and I caught the right moments, basically. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
We're 24 out of 30. Roasted again. Guys, I want to buy the like I'm going to be drawing for or pulling for the card dude, the card pet.
There's no escape.
Kong, I think, right? Hopefully in the next season if they bring it. That's what I want to do.
Not bad.
Farm some cards. Generating like a random card just because of like card drops would be crazy. Granted, I didn't really check like what it's capable of doing. That's a very good start, by the way. 6 fluorescence, 6 commodity into a rainbow. Let's try it. All right, let's see if I can play this. I have 3 dream, spend some money to get 4, but I will certainly hit dream 6. Like I will do it, but I don't know if it's going to be the next season because like after, like at the moment I kind of feel like if I had a shady level 1 for instance since the start of the season, it would have made like a huge difference. Even though I would have done exactly the same playthrough, it would have made a huge difference in my you know, FE found so far for sure. So I will most likely get like the level 1 of the next season's mechanic immediately, try to at least, to have that like difference. But apart from that, like I'll probably go for like Kong when the boon is available. And from the free things, like the box from SS20 and stuff like that, I'll probably go for my Shepherd, try to get it to level 6. That's what I'm thinking for now. So we need 6 commodity bubbles, if not more. I don't know how to approach this. Upgrading here doesn't really give me anything, but it's not like I want to reroll at the moment. Yeah, lots of people are saying that like Dream has been nerfed and it's not that rewarding. And to be honest, like you can see that like it's not too rewarding. But I really enjoy the game mechanic. I like that like it kind of feels like it's RNG every run and it's a little bit in my control sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like instead of just like killing stuff non-stop, having to stop for a moment to like try and like decide what sort of a playthrough I want to have here is kind of a cool engaging mechanic for me, yeah. Of course, it's easy to say something like, I wish it was a little bit more rewarding, like, you know. Is there a point? Is there a point where I'm not gonna say that? I do not know. Maybe if it was like twice as much. I had my lucky runs as well, like, certainly. It's still possible to like get big payments. Changes the commodity or add up to 3. This is the moment to change. This is the moment. Now we need to get to at least 6, and we have a decent run at that point, okay? It's like a decent run. I want to check if I have like any minus 10s at the moment. Need to open some boons. After doing 250 hours of stream, I'm just doing God's Chest stacking map rerolls for Beacon Farm. Yep. To be fair, like, I think I would have continued with the God's Chest stream if it wasn't for the God of Might, where like you're standing still and waiting. That thing kind of like killed the vibe for me. I'm not really enjoying that. You know, God of War is really good. You know, ding, 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 ding. Like, it's just running faster and faster. But yeah, there's the buzzkill God of Might. So I just gave up. Like, at the moment, I'm doing something like extremely stupid, actually. I'm just doing like Dream in combination with some like high quantity of everything and some rarity. Some ancient legendary and whatnot. Rarity, yeah. It didn't really pay off so much so far, even though like I sold a priceless shield yesterday for like 5,000 defeat. I would say for the amount of time that I'm like sinking into it, it's probably, you know, a downgrade at best. But eventually you find some stuff to sell. Fun is the most important, no need for like tons of currency. I mean, need for both. We can have some fun if I had like 100k FA, you know? Spend it on the character, do some corrosions. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. We do one more. What we have to go into minus 15 card right after this. It's going to be like 25% or something, I think. And at the end of this, I need to add 2 commodities to my hands. That works. That right there is 2 commodities. So now we want 6 more, no? Okay. 2 pings of this. Oh, okay. Very nice. I just want to dodge it like 1 more time after this. If I could. Would be really good. Why can't I open the chest? Little bit of running simulation. Randomly selects to replicate up to 3. Oh, let's go, man. Okay, how many more do I need? Do I need like 3 more? I think I need 3 more only. Yo. Just one more time like this. We have to dodge it one more time. Bless up. Bless up. Oh. Am I finally having a good run? Maybe here. Chat, I need your help. This is a bait, right? It's 100% bait. This is a bait. Don't fall for it, right, chat? We're going here. Let's see. You would have done the one rainbow. All right. This is a risk, I think. So we're most likely jumping into the nightmare now, and I need 2 commodities as an option in there. I don't think I have a minus card. We can reroll this one. I like to run that compass, is fine. We have Sleepwalkers over here, which is not too bad. I could run that one, to be fair. I think it might affect the Nightmare as well. 10% minus or 1 Blessed. I want to go for the Blessed there. We could reroll this one, I guess. Okay, here we go. Like, there's a slight chance that, like, it manages to dodge it. Hey, by the way, Pulsar. It depends, it's stage 6 to 7. Definitely the rainbow. Is this a bait that you said 6-7 in the chat, or? Fuck, we're going in. And the first one failed. The second one. There it is. So, okay, tell me now. Do you guys think that I did good or not? In that case. Like, this is better, right? This outcome. So, now it is good, right? Like, now it's paid off, right? The risk paid off now. Mensonic is the double rainbow mod. I can have just like 60% 2 times, or if I have 163%, I need another one on 63% resistance. I have not played that mod, Mensonic, but maybe somebody can help you in the chat. It would be nice. I think you want to have all 3 because it's double dipping or something, Mensonic, but that's all I know, and I have not played that mod so far, so like I wanna say like you want everything at the same value, which is pretty difficult and annoying, but that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Matt is saying you need all the same as well. Because it's like, it's not only like 2, you know what I mean? It's written in a weird way, but I think it's like you need all of them, and then you're like multiplying the effect thanks to that. Alright, here we go. The item says 2 probably, but it is giving you an additional damage boost for every 2 that you manage, I believe. So it ends up like triple dipping, thanks to the way it works. Assuming you manage to equalize all 3 resistances. Just correct me if I'm saying something wrong, please, guys. Shepherd didn't pay off so far. It's pretty unfortunate. 278. This could have been like 1,000. We just got pretty unlucky there, but the run was decent to be fair. All in all, it's alright. 10% is shit. Well, the highest is 13, so... Well, I think Shepherd actually managed to proc quite a bit there. It's just like, it was just blue bubbles all the time that managed to proc. Not the rainbow. But yeah, that was a pretty successful, all in all, nightmare run. Too bad the rewards weren't that much. It's hard to get those runs together. It looks so good, man. We're not going to be getting bubbles like that again today. I don't think so. That's a nice one. Mensonek, no. You need all 3 elemental resistance to be equal. Otherwise, you are not getting the full effect. And if it's corroded, you can add the erosion resistance as well. That would be insane, by the way. So Black Sail +1, adding or removing upgrades something. And Black Sail + red. Sad. Now this is a run I'm not really looking forward to. It sucks when it's like this, right? Like the global card you don't necessarily like look forward to playing. Kind of committed into a run that is like probably gonna be kind of one way. Well, replication is adding, isn't it? But this doesn't really look so good. How do we gain even like quality on those, you know? Oh! A little bit of duplication. We actually have a minus 30. I'm gonna keep that, of course, for something good. Minus 15 as well. And then over here, compasses or some fluorescent enjoyments. I'll go for the cards. I do not believe that like this run is worth using the minus cards for, so I'm just gonna close this one. Bum, 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 bum.
Not bad, but too bad you met me. There's
Double red instead of all that. No. We could also reroll at this point, I think. Purple or better Nether Realm. Often purple. This is decent. There is one global card that I really enjoy playing with, is upgrades everything by 2, and this chance is like reduced 10% per empty slots in your initial slots or something. That is like one of my favorites to play, I think. Like followed after the adds 4 rainbow at the start. That thing is pretty nuts as well. Has 20 trinkets, and it doesn't make a sound. Okay. Very nice. Thanks, Shepard. I think the loot filter is a little bit broken there. It doesn't really like do the ting, you know. Certainly. It's the biggest drop that you can have when it comes to dream talking. I think it's been like a week or so that I haven't seen a 20 stack like that. This was a 433. Beautiful. I didn't even have a red, I think, right? Like the highest that I had was like yellow fluorescence. That's a really lucky one. Congrats on the upgrade. That's huge.
Escape for you.
Can I click on it or? Maybe it's like lagging out. When it's removing, like, why would I want to add remove? Like, what do you think I'm removing?
Not bad,
You know,
but too bad you met me.
it's just whites everywhere. Or... like, if I click the upgrade, it's gonna make it blue. Worst case, right? So, I think that's a very underwhelming option. What just happened? That was a knockback. Yeet. Timid Ghost is pretty hard to roll on the ring. You might want to check out like a new base ring that has Timid already rolled on it. I'm not talking about like a base Timid, more like somebody that rolled it on a white ring and trying to sell it basically. Because it might honestly be like fine to just get it out of the way that way too. Just check the price. With like a good base. Bases are like 6k with the 0 mods, and with some mods I need like 10k. Yeah, I think you could probably roll Timid with like 3k or something, 2k, 3k, you know. That's probably my guess, but then you might get like a bad downside, and that's going to be a, you know, upsets. Which is what happened on my Rosa too. Like my first roll was an upset on Timid. The second one came pretty early. That was good. But looking back, I think like what motivated me to continue playing always is like having a target. Putting like a big target in front of me to like grind towards. Like the ancient legendaries that I have at the moment. You know, that's literally just motivating me to play more and more and farm. Yeah. So, like, I think instead of rolling for the Timid, I should have just gone for like a godlike ring with already Timid on it as well for like 10k. Just get it. Certainly makes more sense to me now. I'll try to waste the 2k now. Let us know how it goes. Okay, the last cards. Don't need to deal with these anymore. Can I survive that long? Let's just try it, why not? I have a feeling this is going to be like blue, guys. The next entry is like Nightmare, most likely. I don't know why it's not attacking, by the way. There we go. We could do a purple, I guess, minus 15, for the sake of upgrading that white bubble. Maybe get lucky. Do minus 15 one more time. See if I can stay out. I'll do one minus 30 right after this. Hopefully we stay out one more time. That should give me like orange on that bubble, if not red. I think orange. I didn't even check what the type is, by the way. I'm just realizing. Dumb. Wait. Right. Change to commodity. Do I want to do that? Maybe. I tried to change this one. Why don't you try to change that one instead? It's not smart. Man. So wait, when there's a locked bubble, I can upgrade it, but I cannot swap its type. Is that what it is? Not the best downside effect, but it gave me 1.3T. Nice. Just went from 1T to 3.3. Congratulations. Huge upgrades. How many rolls did it took? I'm trying to get tenacity pluses on my rings as stream talking, but haven't been lucky so far. We can try a little bit soon. Oh, God diggity! We are outside. That is so good. That means at least one red bubble. Very nice. 1.1k fee. Honestly, it's not too bad. Congrats. Very nice. Replicates. No. Now we're gonna go into the nightmare. Yes, yes. We'll do all this. Cards. That's just one. Well,
There's no escape for you.
we know better. We know better. We don't get our hopes up for gear bubbles in the stream. You know, they're often just empty, regardless of the quality.
And meat food.
Unbelievable, dude. I tried so hard to be able to get those like 3 red gear bubbles, and I've opened them 5 times, I think. Like, so 5 red gear bubbles throughout that run is what I have opened, and I got nothing out of them. Literally nothing. Zero iffy out of 5 red gear bubbles. That certainly doesn't sound right. How do I get a minimap in the middle like you have? It's a key binding, right? It's toggle overlay. Let's see what the key binding is. It's tab for me, but right there. It's called minimap, apparently. It just bounces between like minimap and overlay. Hey, by the way, Ben.
And meat food.
Yeah, but maybe they're playing on mobile. That's why I wanted to go into the settings instead of just saying tab to open it. It could be on a controller as well. So I just wanted to go into the settings to show what his name is. Stop being grumpy, Johnny. Come on. Purple or lower nether realm becomes whim. Let's try it. You think the dream is good without the pet? I don't think so. I think the dream isn't good with the pet. You know, it's pretty mediocre. But no, don't do dream without pets, in my opinion. You're tired of cube for now. 366 cube. Oof. Why don't you try your hardest to go into deep space so that like you can have better cube? Is cube good in deep space? I don't really know. Yeah, Diablo 2 had it too, the overlay too. Oh, it's a stretch. Yeah, maybe try to like focus on that, because you have a decent setup when it comes to your pets. You know, like 366 cube sounds pretty straightforward and decent. I think there's a huge upgrade on level 6 cube, I wanna say, right? Like it's... Your first season as well? Very nice. You can certainly do the deep space as well. It's just about grinding, right? Like you're just gonna get some feet together, upgrade your character, get the DPS, and most importantly, I think some immunities as well. Like wilt, trauma, and elemental ailments. That's what's going on. Purple or better commodities, sure. Do 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 do. Oh, we're 48 out of 48 on Vorax, by the way. Let's go in.
Is that all you've got?
Let's do some Vorax right after that. Your block caps or for resistances at 60%. How do I get immune? It's either the Kismets or the slates that are giving you immunities. So guys, we have 3 nether realms now, which is going to give me an orange or better win. Easiest way is for slates, wilt and trauma, and corroded item with ailments. Also the Kismet for elemental ailments. I think it's pretty easy. Support with war cries as well. Huh. I actually didn't check that at all. This late into the season, is beacons still a cost-efficient farm? Like, you want to farm deep space beacons? Is that what you're asking? And the answer is, yeah, it's not too bad. It's they're about like 28 per at the moment, and there are some strats. It's not too bad at all. If you do not mind the fact that like you need to card fish, right? Because you can't, in my opinion, like you shouldn't at least just run you know, deep space beacon farm all the time. I think you do like something with the same void chart with different compasses, such as like God's Chest, until like you get that beacon card, and then you run in with the correct compasses for it to get the most amount of deep space beacons. I don't know if I want to remove here. That's an interesting one. Let's try it. No! Okay, that's not good though. It could have removed those two. man. Well, I suppose like no matter what I do, it's going to be a crazy run this one. Let's go into a Vorax. The cards weren't really popping for me that often, so it felt like the diminishing return. Yeah, it's not that easy. It's a bit of like a patience play, I think. I didn't personally do it, but I did run the setup. Three normals, quantity to everything. Like that will at least work, but mutate identical. I need the normals though. So the belt is working now. Shit. Oh, that is pretty sad, man. That's nice. I'm not sure if this is enough to rainbow with like blue and white. Maybe not. But to find out.
Surgery begins. Oh, this is the essence of life. Chaos. Ever to the truth.
It's going to be close, even if it's not. It's gonna be so close. Guys, I hate this game sometimes. Okay, no comment. Unfortunately. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. He selected the other one. Not great at all. I need a blue creature. I have only one reroll. Blue creature is there at least. Now I need to... I don't know how to do this. Not going good. We just need a little bit more quantity on this guy, but it's not happening. So it's pretty unfortunate now. It still isn't enough. So go next angle. I am sure I made a mistake there though. I think I played that bad. This is a dream or like what's going on? Sometimes pretty easy, isn't it? I don't really play anything here. When you have at least 2 Emberons, every time you mutate, you get it. Let's try to play this. I legit don't play anything here, so it's kind of an awkward spot. 1 Emberon right there. I think if I can convert another one, it already counts, by the way. And it's well. Okay, so every time I'm mutating now, I'm gaining activity, which means if I can play it right, then I'm gonna need the file. Every time you mutate, by the way, it doesn't necessarily need to select like what you mutate into. So this is going to be interesting. Can we keep this though? Maybe. 50% chance. Or it selects. Dun, 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 dun. Mutate, mutate. Still not quite done, is it? Wait, what do I need again? We need a rare. Out of the blues, I think. But everything is mutating to magic though. Oh, we can elevate one. Okay. I think I made a mistake somewhere. I don't know. It's not
Surgery begins.
think I have one more, right? No, it ended up closing my belt and stuffs at the end, so I broke the record there. Not too bad. There's enemies after abandoning. Did not see that one before. Wind breath. Some decent item. I don't really know where I found it from, but like 460. Sell for 455. Okay, guys, watch this, watch this. 38 of them. Here we go. Tenacity +1, okay? Pretty unfortunate now. There's that. That was 700 down the drain one more time. It's going to be a nice source of income when I finally am done with the dream talking on my rings. as I am not able to, like, you know, sell my own dream token trinkets. I'm just wasting them, it feels like. It's not really giving you much. Just gotta get lucky, right? One time. Sad moment to get lucky there. Just lost my rainbow bubble there. Oh. Okay. One of my accomplices is over, guys. Ran out for that. Which one is it? Is this really the nightmare? Yeah. Okay. The probe is also running out, so is the elites. Okay, nightmare, elites, probe, and some scalpels even, to be fair. Let's spend some currency here. I think I bought the elite one for a while now, so it's 25, maybe even 4. That thing is so cheap, it's crazy. Let's just buy 200. Need some scalpels. 2.1. Okay. Generous elites I have. I think we're good, but let me check. Oh! We're not good. Need to get to some probes as well. Profound probes. I spent all my currency just then. Very nice. I'll click, even though it's going to reduce one more time. So we have... This is Nether Realm, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more Nether Realm, basically. It removes one and adds 2. Could try. It's removed the Nether Realm. Did it manage to add 2, though? It did. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. What happened that like I'm about 1.3 FE per hour now? I'm not really sure. We didn't really have like a crazy good run, as far as I know. Potent moon.
Is that all you've got?
I have zap. Purple bubbles. I'll do double upgrade. Very nice. We need more cards like this. Convert and upgrade to win more commodity. Single trinket. I'm gonna put a couple of things for sale, and then with the money that I'm getting, with the fee that I'm getting, I'm gonna try and like buy and fix my rings for the dream talking, hopefully. Let's try it. Thank you, Kana. Maybe I'm supposed to be getting them myself, honestly. A couple of flame elementiums in there as well that I could take. Maybe I'll use it. Okay. I guess that's it for now, right? How much are dream tokens? 19.2. What kind of currency do I have at the moment? 600. 650? I can buy that very soon. Let me see. I like 700, I think, at the moment, guys. Just gonna buy it all. 116. Very nice. Wait, it didn't do anything? Why wouldn't it do anything? Oh, brother, what was that? That's pretty annoying. It's just one of those moments, you know? Okay, here we go. Maybe try on this ring a little bit. Dazzled Curse. Cold Infiltration. Barrage. Agility Blessing. Butterfly Kismet will be the best for Deep Space? Not sure. This doesn't make any sense to me, the Agility Blessing that is. Like, you could sell the ring and go again, or you could just like reroll again, I don't care. It's fine, it's not going to be too expensive. Well. I might look into just buying a crafted base, because the dream talking on the rings are really infuriating. It's not fun to roll this. Because when you buy like an already crafted one, you know the price that you're gonna pay. In this one, for instance, like I paid about like 3,000 so far today, and I got nothing in my hands. And we could pay 5,000 more, and still we could have nothing in my hands. So let's maybe just like buy a crafted one already. Honestly, this is something else. It hurts now. What mod did I want? I want Tenacity +1. With like a playable downside, of course. Spent 500 FE on the base with it, and then spent another 700 to craft it with 2 Dynasties. But this is just mean.
Not bad.
Rocky, are you telling me that like you're running the Kismet that like converts the minus to plus also? So you have like 3 Dynasties from one ring? I might do the same. 700 to craft 2 is like, that's not gonna happen though. I can't even get the 1. But the base is definitely purchasable, isn't it? Mom was talking at the same time. Hi, Mom. I said, are you talking about like the Kismet that like converts the negative effect to positive? So you have like 3 Tenacity blessings on one ring at the moment. Are you running that one? I am so fast at the moment.
Not bad.
That's a couple of trinkets right there. 6 trinkets. 1 rainbow and it will be removed. That's fine. It's a cube, so... We have to enter here, by the way. Nice. So I'm gonna use something else here. So that we don't get this guy. Okay. Yeah, base is like 12.5k, basically. That's what I would need to pay. There's one with 10,000 as well over here. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 right over there. I'm assuming these are very big upgrades for me though, honestly. Hey Bernard, I am running Shepherd level 4. Like during the dream and normal nightmare realms, I'm just running like if he finds a Shepherd and then during the nightmare or like nightmare boss, I'm running like full dream pets. Better pets. You can type exclamation build to see it. But this is what I have at the moment. I have the running speed, movement speed guy, the preserver, the iron lion for extra quantity of projectiles, and then I have a traveling lizard for projectile damage, basically, and crits. You can see the entire build if you type exclamation build. But you gotta be in the game though, of course. Let's try this, guys. No problem. There's no way to like mirror an item on this one. There's a mirror, right? It's like 40k or something. How much is a mirror at the moment? This is a start. We could try and play for the 4 reds that are going to be added at the end. $150k for the mirror, thank you, Rocky. Guys, I think I'm gonna get myself a... I'm done trying to get a tenacity roll from Dream Talking. I'm gonna get myself a ring base for like 10k that already has a tenacity from the base, and then I'll roll it on top of it. And then if I can like find a 12k or something with a Dream Talking already, like I'll buy that one instead. So we're grinding to 10k FE now, basically. Once again. I might even sell my Dream Token trinkets. It's just incredibly frustrating to completely waste currency and get nothing in return. Twin Reflection. What's in here? No PoE enjoyment, or guess not. What did I just close on there? Right, we're 7 now. I might extend this to 12, hopefully, we'll see. Wait, is there a portal again? Whee! How good is Shepherd 1? It's not too bad. It's minimal gains after level 1, basically, but there are definitely some useful stuff still. Shepherd 1 certainly like lets you play the Dream, but Dream mechanic, like unless you really want to play this, it's not that rewarding at the moment, and it doesn't really scale too well into deep space either. It's decent in Profound, but it, you know, you stay in Profound. It's hands down my favorite mechanic in the game, for sure. Like from the ones that I've tried out. I think I could maybe like the Overrealm as well if I had the pets for it. But I would need like a high level one. Okay. Very nice. We don't even need to like extend too much anymore. Just gotta add 2 more. Yeah, I think Oasis and Dream are pretty nice combination, by the way. It's not too bad at all. Two more. Randomly replicates 2 more. There it is. We are golden at the moment. So we're getting 4 red commodities on top of everything. Don't even need to dodge anymore. Do not dodge. Let's do this one. Numbed. There it is. It enters. One time. Replicates. Removes and adds. Wow. It looks fine, no? Let's see how it goes. I just realized the card that I've selected is kind of a waste because those creatures, they do not exist in the nightmare. So you want to be walking into the dream with that card. That's a bad decision. Oh yeah. What? We have... Oh well.
Is that all you've got?
What is this? No matter. Yeah, this thing is pretty insane, by the way. The additional armor. To be fair, I think I would like to reroll this to percent damage if I could. This thing is pretty sick as well. There are certainly some like insane upgrades that I could go for, honestly. Like this thing, for instance, is pretty insane. It's a bad start, guys. Quality changes +1. Starting from the next level, whenever a dream omen is selected, replicate it. Let's try this one. I never managed to find dream within a dream when I'm playing that, by the way. Because I think it's capable of adding 2 rainbow commodities. Yes, you can run Deep Space before SS20 for sure. For SS20, I would suggest about like 10t DPS, but more importantly, some practice and knowledge and tankiness to be able to like survive some of the mechanics so that you don't necessarily need to worry about them so much. I'll re-roll this, or do I do the cards? Maybe I do the cards. Frosted again. The horseman. 2 trinkets. It's gonna be good. This is at least 4 upgrades, I think, right, guys? 5 now, and 6 now. It's procced twice back to back. It's a beautiful card right there with a nice global, good start.
Too bad you met me.
Two bubbles, purple or better. I think we take a chance and try to get a replication. I can delay one more time, but not more. I'll try to extend this run as much as we can, by the way. This might be good. This is still 0%, right? Let's see.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't have a choice anymore now. Well, I have like one reroll, but what's a disappearing shadow? Is that like a card or something? Yeah, it is a blueprint for lone workers, 200 FE. I am not removing. Randomly replicating is beautiful, especially if it does it back to back 3. Okay. Just 5 raid commodities, you know, no pressure. What the hell? That is so good. Yo, can we actually get... You are full on the watches, am I? Ah, that's so sad. Let's just run like a plane 3 or something, maybe plane 2. I don't like my single targets on my character, so like I haven't been doing much. I just realized I think my tit rack is like crashing or something, I don't know. Let me open it one more time. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Mad. Cheers, bro. I don't know if I need to like reload for this. I am not sure, but we could certainly check it out. Let's do plane 2. All right. A 100-fold windfall. Okay, I'm gonna do minus 15 now, and then probably minus 30 to be fair. Can we get 12 red commodities? Can we get it? What if it says dream within a dream now? I take it, right? Certainly. Well, it would be insane, by the way. Because I think I can complete it. It is not happening. There's no replication. I'm gonna reroll this. Okay. Which one do you pick? 2 or triple? We pick triple, right? Wait, if you pick 2, it is full. Yeah, if you pick 2, it is full. It's done. Okay. I almost choked. It looks good now. I'm gonna screenshot this. This looks so good. Me and my bubbles. Alright, to the Discord it goes. That is beautiful, man. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just try this. I have no idea what this is. The thing is, like, there's no point extending the nightmare, I believe. Like, that's what I'm thinking about. But, like, we're full. It's not like I can convert one to rainbow. So, I think we try to hit the nightmare now. We're staying. Like, the option is going to be completely wasted. what do you think about the beacon farming without sniping cards? It's not that great. I tried it. Like, you're really relying on RNG, and most of the time it's just an empty run, unfortunately. I united it with Dream, and for the most part, you know, it was just Dream that was like turning back. Occasional deep space beacons that was replicating, but very, very occasional, like 10, you know, once every 10 maps or something. It wasn't that great. Alright, so here we go. 12 red commodities. Nightmare is going ham at the moment, like he doesn't stop. Oh, Shepard, how did you fail to summon a single orb, single bubble from 12 of them? What the hell is that? 12, 10% failures back in it, like back to back. Shepard fails again! Guys, this is... We're cooked. This one is cooked. Not good. What the hell? Like, what? Man. It looks better on the screenshot than the rewards so far. $244. I mean, to be fair, this give or take what I would have expected from it. I think. I was expecting about like 350, 400. And we could have gotten it if Shepard was a little bit luckier, like. That's out of the way, though. I think I'm going to be calling it right after this run. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for your support, for the follows, for the subs on YouTube as well. Thanks for being there, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be live tomorrow again, but it will be a shorter stream because later in the afternoon I have to go pick up my son from the school and spend some time with him as well. Mondays is what I do. Wishing you a nice rest of your Sunday. And definitely hoping to see you once again on the stream. Take care, everybody. Some good upgrades today. Some decent upgrades. Cheers.